defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Inside, Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Here's Durant. Driving inside. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Randall outside. Here's DiVincenzo. Smith with the rebound. Houston in the lead. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Minnesota's head coach. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Here's Thompson. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. And here's Minnesota now. It's Edwards on the wing. He's got 6. Outside for Randall. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Edwards can't hit. And you watch Alperen Sengun. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, BA. He throws his weight around. But what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes...
Oh my God, my nigga.
Out of my way.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. .110 left to play in the first. Pass to Okogie. And a miss there on the triple. Minnesota in the lead. And Edwards slams it in.
You can't lose sight of what Edwards is in transition. He can be so explosive in these situations.
You're going to have to guard me, dog.
And the layup is good. Durant's got 8 points.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Amen Thompson.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Durant looking around. No good from
That's
outside.
Bullshit, bro.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow. Julius Randall. We can feel the floor shaking on that one.
Smith outside. Just 3 on the clock. And it's good on the lay-in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. He made a big impact. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from his Rockets team.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Edwards.
Whoa.
Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Edwards got 14 points.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and
Come on,
make
dog. Bro.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Back to Durant. Pass to Okogie. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Here's Randall. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you, Ryan.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Here's Randall. Soft touch off the glass.
Niggas,
6 points
bro.
for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far.
Niggas think they got a fucking bag, and it's like, that shit is not, like...
Outside Durant. Over McDaniels. Durant, no good.
Dog.
The Timberwolves lead by 4. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Thompson outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Thompson's got 5 points.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
DiVincenzo with it. Now Thompson defending. And it's Randall with the jam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Oh, big time!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Keep going down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster still very young with room to grow.
Edwards all the way to the rim.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Out to Thompson. Pass to Finney-Smith. The 3 ball. On target from range. Finney-Smith's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Conley looking for an opening. Here's Edwards. Crafty move. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Wow, what a move from Edwards. He's fantastic at creating for himself.
And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Rockets making a change here. Pass to Shepherd. Houston working the ball around. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets it go from 14. Here's Edwards. Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
From deep, Capella. And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. To the paint. Pass to Tate. Here's Shepard. 4-3. He drops it from range. Shepard's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
That first step is so dangerous with Amen. I mean, he was just gone.
Hey, rejected by Capella. Thompson with it. Ingles covering. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. 1 to the line for 1. Houston shooting their first free throw of the game. That free throw is good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Here's Dillingham.
Not doing that.
The Rockets pull it in. Here's Shepard.
Come on, bro.
For the lead. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The Shepard's so creative with the ball. He confuses the defenders.
And Houston making a change here. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Dillingham.
Yeah.
Stolen by Capella. Finney-Smith with it. He's picked up by Miller. Back to Finney-Smith. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Finney-Smith's got 5.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Shepard. 5 points in the game. Over Dillingham. And it's Shepard missing.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Here's Miller. Good D by Finney-Smith. The Rockets on offense. They're on a 12-4 run.
Can't make a mid-range.
Shepard missing.
The fuck?
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Pass to Dillingham.
Oh my God.
Outside
You have to
Green.
knock that shit down.
Off target with the 3. Houston in the lead. Legs night in, night out. You know what you're going to get from Clint Capella.
Well, B.A., he provides activity on both ends of the floor. On the glass, he will protect the rim, and he is a constant lob threat.
Pass to Dillingham. And another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Dillingham's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And it's Shepard missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Pass to Dillingham. A minute 6 left in the 3rd. Count that bucket. Dillingham's got 8 points.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. A minute 4 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Davison. And he dunks it down.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Pass to Dillingham. Here's Shannon. Just 5 to shoot. Smith with the rebound. And it's Houston's ball. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
That weak ass tape, bro.
Here's Dillingham. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Stolen by Ingles. And here's the fast break. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Minnesota shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the second free throw is good. Outside Durant. There's the triple. Misses the trade. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Minnesota has possession. 3-point lead. It's Ingles with the drive. Misses the layup. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Pass to Shepherd. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Well, Shepherd can really spin it from distance, and he doesn't need a lot of room to launch it. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Outside Durant. Shoots over Ingles. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Here's Dillingham. Smith with the rebound. And Houston has possession. Shoots over Miller.
Bro, this game is
Pass to
tripping.
Durant. Good. And the assist goes to Şengün. Durant's got 20 points.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Back to Reed. And the basket is good. Reed's got his first bucket in this one.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
And here's Shepherd for 3. Back to Smith. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. Goes up again.
Nigga, get the board.
And Minnesota with possession here. Miller with it. Guarded by Smith. Here's Shannon. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Ooh, the shot misses. Oh, KD from downtown.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations. Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops. And I like to see this from Smith. Pushing the action, not just hanging around the perimeter.
That free throw no good. Good on the second one.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
McDaniels outside. Outside Edwards. He takes it in. Rebounded by Smith. Houston in the lead. Thompson. Oh, he jammed it.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Wow. Edwards Almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there. This is huge for Smith's overall growth. He wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots. Hey, they really needed that one. Big-time move inside.
Wow, that is huge. Going right at the defense and showing a lot of nerve.
Yo.
Gobert pulls it down. Now DiVincenzo. Thompson with a steal. Outside Durant. Smith outside. Cash from downtown.
Oh, my. What a play from the young fella. Jabari Smith comes through in the clutch. And the trust this team has in Gobert. They know he looks to come up huge in the clutch.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
Now Thompson. 6 to shoot.
Can't fuck. Damn, he shot the shit out of you.
McDaniels. And here's Minnesota now. Edwards.
Why'd he try to do that,
Cleared
bro?
away by Thompson.
Yo.
Gobert with a steal. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the fire.
Oh,
Wow. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. First free throw is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. And it's a 5-point game.
big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
Oh, it's off target. And now we've got an intentional foul. Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 7-point game. It's Edwards with a drive. And so we see a technical foul called here. They're going to get him for hanging too long on the rim.
You just got a little carried away. It can be hard for a young player to keep his passion in check. He's got to try to tone it down a little.
And so the Rockets take the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility.
Anytime you need me, how come when I'm popping is the only time you see me? She's so good at what she do, ain't no room for talking, ain't no room for talking, ain't no room for talking. Hey, we know, I don't trust in on so many photos that I crossed.
I'm not fucking you, I'm on my period.
You're lying.
Swear to God.
Your period started.
Yeah, today.
I don't give a fuck. You know that?
Hey, Devontae, what's good, bro?
What's up, MP?
Man, you know, it's crazy. I almost came this close to playing with the High Flyers.
Yeah, I heard. You messed up. You know how many easy buckets I could have given you?
Wow.
And I still can't figure out why a guy like you want to run with a bunch of stuffy dudes like that.
Hey, yo, chill, bro. I'm glad things are going great for y'all, but things are going great for us, too. It was nothing personal, you feel me?
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to our 2K presentation of the WCBL. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And tonight, it's the High Flyers going up against the Union Elite.
Well, MP brings the excitement for the Union Elite, and they have an efficient scorer in Harris as well. And High Flyers are led by the vivacious Devontae Mills.
And both of these teams have done plenty well so far in club play this year.
Yeah, and that's a testament to these guys. The rosters aren't overly loaded for either team, but the Stars have done a great job of leading the way for their respective sides. I expect both of them to be putting it all out on the floor tonight.
Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game, it's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
And in there for the High Flyers, Devontae Mills and Jason Brock are the guards. Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gov are out on the wings, and it's Ian Callahan holding down the middle. And looking at Union Elite's starting lineup tonight, they've got MP and Mitch Mitchell at the guard positions, with Jake Bird and Brandon Harris manning the forward slots, and Drew Robert rounding things out at center. Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them, so at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
And another miss by the High Flyers. Well, a big name to look out for the High Flyers is Devontae Mills. Not only a great player, but he's magnetic as a personality.
If Mills doesn't make it to the NBA, I'm sure he'll be on TV one way or another. He's got that level of personality. But he's a great lead guard that serves as the engine for his High Flyers team.
Now here's O'Neill. Pass to Gov. They get it again. The three is up. And Nathan O'Neill, good from three.
Was O'Neill ready to fire there or what?
Stay with it. Lets it go from deep. And Union Elite knocked down another three.
Stepping up to the challenge and returning fire from three-point range.
Whoa, looks like we have a real battle from beyond the arc.
Now here's O'Neill. Brock outside. Clock at 4. Free throw line jumper. And the High Flyers tack on 2 more. And as we've mentioned earlier, a bit of a vendetta of sorts against MP in this one, albeit it's in good spirits. But in games like this, tensions can run high, especially early on.
And hopefully no one's trying to make a point and let it get out of hand here. Emotions might be elevated, but prove your point on the court with your play.
Here's O'Neill. Pass to Mills. And the High Flyers tack on 2 more.
We see Mills reloading his teammates often in games, but here, fired away.
Here's Day. Hauled in by High Flyers. Outside O'Neill. And here's Mills from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
I like Mills taking advantage of the situation there and firing when open.
And here's MP on the outside. His shot is good. Score his 3rd basket in 6 attempts, shooting 50% from the field. And over the course of this WCBL season, we've seen some great growth from MP.
Indeed, there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game, not only with his footwork and his basketball IQ, but with how he really carries himself.
Strong mechanics on Gov's jumper, the result of many years of high-level practice.
Mitchell on the wing, returns today. For 3. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the 3.
You have to love his efficiency from range in this one.
Valuing each and every possession, taking only the shots he feels he can make.
Now here's Mills. He's got 5. Shoots from the line. Harris comes down with the board.
I'll tell you what, That's one he wants back.
It was high percentage, but it wasn't going that time.
And Day gets it to go.
Terrific find. Everyone loves playing with someone who can move the ball like that.
Now here's Brock. Pass to Mills. Brock with it. Mitchell covering. That shot good.
He didn't hesitate to take it right up against a much bigger defender.
And you gotta like that fearless, aggressive attitude.
And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season. But I imagine they're also here to check out Mills and Harris.
Pass to Brock. The screen by Gov. Trying his luck from deep. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound. And Day gets it to go.
MP.
High Flyers trailing. Pass to Mills. Brock. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. He was all alone on that one. It's all not enough.
That is the kind of range that you want to see. O'Neal showing his value and pouring in a little three-pointer there.
And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
Now here's Brock. Pass to Callahan. Mills, guarded by Day. From deep, it's O'Neal. Mills. Left side, O'Neal. Brock outside. Over Bird. And it's Brock missing.
The defender did a great job contesting that shot.
For 3, it's Mitchell. And Union Elite knocked down another 3.
This is how automatic you have to be. Mitchell gets the ball and goes straight into his motion.
Now Brock. Pass to Gov. Over Harris. Gov, no good. And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Well, the focus for each of these team show is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others, but I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
And it's High Flyers with the ball. It's a 9-point game. Brock, guarded by Mitchell. Here's Brock.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Gov. And nothing is falling for them right now. And here's Mitchell. Outside, Day. Launches a 3. The High Flyers grab the miss. And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas. The fact is, not everyone's going to make it, but those who do will know each other from their experience here.
Now here's Day. Puts up a 3, and Union Elite knocked down another 3.
He's enjoying a hot hand in this game. He just keeps sinking one after the other.
Timeout called. The High Flyers talk things over.
Substitution for Union Elite.
Here's Brown. Kicks it to El Madawi. Done. Here's Casey. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
It looks pretty, but he doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that open.
Outside, Day. Here's Bullock. Returns to Day. Again, MP missing. Pass to Brown. To the middle. El Madawi. It's rebounded by Day.
Credit to the D. That was not an easy layup. Really good effort.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Union Elite knocked down another three.
Tremendous half from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped out on that floor.
Here's Dunn. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Union Elite. They lead by 13. Plenty of action still to come when we return. All right, everyone. Thanks for joining us for the second half of this WCBL matchup featuring MP and the Union Elite going up against Devontae Mills and the High Flyers. You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands for future generations because what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development, really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago.
And it's Brock missing. Bird on the wing. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. From deep, it's MP. Sends it home from three-point land.
Smart play from Bird. Simply finding the open man.
This High Flyer squad is struggling. Their offense has stagnated.
It's been hard to watch. They need a bucket, and soon.
Here's go. Brandon Harris with some nice D. He's got a clear pass. Day, no good. And it's High Flyers with the ball. Bird with the double. Pass to Callahan. Brock. And a miss there on the triple. To the inside. Throws it down as the whistle blows. A chance for a three-point play. Liam Callahan picks one up.
How do you slow Robert down? Unless you've got some quicksand, it's really tough for the defender to do that.
Brock with it. Pass to Mills. Back to Brock. Shot clock at 5. O'Neal over Bird. Harris comes down with the board. From deep, it's MP. That one falls. Coming off a nice assist from Harris.
Great ball movement, Harris. Finding a ready shooter.
They're not having much success at all right now.
Not at all. They need to reshuffle their lineup a little bit. Try to find something that works.
Now here's Mills. He's got 5. It's good. And watching Mills out there, it's easy to see why he's such a highly rated guard.
Well, for one thing, the vision he has, no question, it is special. And he plays with a looseness that can keep a defense guessing. Before they know it, he's either setting up a teammate or he found a shot of his own.
Now here's Brock. Pass to Mills. And they bring over the double to Mills. And here's Brock. Shoots over Harris. Mitchell brings down the board. Day with it, with Mills on him. Day, no good. Mills outside. And they bring over the double to Mills. The three from go. Doesn't go that time.
It's almost like he's trying to make things harder on himself. He's stuck in quicksand. Work around it and get an easier shot.
Harris sets the pick. Puts one up from 19. That one misses off the backboard. Now the High Flyers with it. And without a doubt, MP has been taking it to the opposition. Mills just hasn't been able to keep up.
Feels like MP's throwing a little salt on the wound. First he doesn't pick the High Flyers, and then he comes out and dominates them like this. Ouch.
MP high post. Mills there. Now here's Brock, guarded by Mitchell. Mills from deep. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound. Outside, Day. Fires the three. And Callahan pulls it down. MP with the steal to stop the drought. And the dunk by MP.
And a bit of sloppy play to cough up that turnover.
Yeah, when you give up a ball in a situation like that, almost always ends in a score going the other way.
And credit the D for pouncing right on that opportunity, turning defense into offense.
And the High Flyers call time here.
Substitution for Union Elite.
And the free throw, no good. High Flyers trailing. Pass to Mills. Brock. We're on the clock. From 17 feet out. Second shot chance. And Callahan laying it in.
Well, it's tough to try to keep the gigantic Callahan off the glass at all. Sometimes he's just going to overpower you.
Pass to Brock. Now Mills. Guarded by Day. Back to Brock. Outside Mills. Three-pointer. And it's Bird with the board.
Closing down on leads is done by making smart plays on offense and taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up those bonehead threes like that.
Kept alive. On the wing, it's MP. Shoots the three. Drops it in from long range.
That right there is a good shooter. Can't let him get clean looks.
Mills with it. Mitchell covering. Gov, no good. Union Elite leading this one. On the wing, it's MP. Guarded by O'Neal. And Day gets to go. Now Mills. That falls for his 7th bucket of the night. Now 7 of 15.
I love the focus. I love the energy from Mills on offense. Looking for any weakness he can exploit in the defense.
From deep, it's MP. Hauled in by High Flyers. Mills outside. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Hey, talk about coming up clutch when the spotlight is on Mills right here, bringing his A game.
Outside, Day hits the trifecta.
And the story of the second half has been their shooting from long range.
Found their rhythm coming out of the break, and they're hunting those perimeter shots.
And it's High Flyers with the ball. They trail by 9. Mills with the look, and it's blocked by Harris.
The anticipation, the timing, that's a great block from Harris.
Stolen by Callahan.
Well, this game's finally gotten away from them.
It has. There's not really anything at this point that they can do.
And Union Elite with possession. 22 was their biggest lead of the night. Here's Day, and there's another one for the Union Elite.
This run has really put them in the perfect position.
And with no signs of slowing, they aim to keep expanding that lead.
The High Flyers with another miss. Let's go with the three. Off target. So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, the way MP played tonight, making an impact for this Union Elite team. You can tell the guys look to him for inspiration. Maybe I will too, because not to mention the offense, the defense, the effort. It was everything tonight.
You gotta like MP a chance.
Man, in that move I did, like,
Yeah, good game out there, man.
Thanks.
People are... If you could pull that off, that would be massive.
If
When we hit the block, you know we really got to get paid. Toss it up just like an orbit. Horn might just get all up in your face. And it's a clear view from here to see what's next. Turn up the pressure, cooking on them like a full court press. And rebound like world peace was Ron Artest. Cause it's the LAMONT then. Who brought the flame? I rock the mic right. This is for my people who work a 9 to 5. More like 9 to 9, my grind gotta be a crime. Trying to find the time during these trying times.
Cause I've been on a mission, cleaning up my history.
Trying to find a better place to raise all of my children.
But like a daytime soap, episodes are so boring, promoting nothing but drama.
And I can't even holler, cause I was on the ride.
I've been riddled with problems since I was a toddler.
Product of poverty, popping my collar. Been dropping these thoughts since I dropped out of college. So if you're feeling the rain, cause you work every day, take a second just to remember the person inside that I know.
But it can't be
Psycho. So just feel the rain at the front of the stage. Put your hands up and show me that you're ready for the inner revival.
But it can't be
revival.
LAMONT then S.
Finally feeling like I'm alive now. Everyday monotony making my mind cloud. Inner soul awakening, taking the time out. You done woke the beast and now it's time to get it. And deliver the sermon for the blind eyes and critics. I'm in a mix, so it's spitting full of people on the block. The ones that never show with a t-shirt that says Lamont. The sweat is purely for the sake of my inner soul. Let me see them hands with you at the revival.
I turn your castle into ruins. Sell it a seasoning to Martha Stewart. The first one get the egg, cock-a-doodle. Only thing we had was bread with the ramen noodles. The young 12 come through and book them like Barnes and Nobles. How you go from a misfit into a mogul? Yeah. This track ought to wake them up, call it Folgers. Surrounded by angels, demons can't approach us. Me llama dos cadenas, baby, buenas noches. See, I'm the big dog, I'm the cane course. End up in different spots, had the same choice. Soon as I plant a seed, I pray the rain moist. Soon as I left, I New Edition, gave the game pause. You know these bars is hard like some dang oysters. Oyster perpetual, face match the Air Forces. What are the good girls that make bad choices? What are the good girls that make bad choices? Yeah. What are the good girls that make bad choices?
Lunch and Big Sur, magnesium wheels on the Porsche. Made a cup of extra, sold a half a bird with the moisture. Tryna dodge in them Ford Taurus. But Metro time with my Pendalore. I bought the ASC McLaren, rockin' all velour. Buck your head cocked to the side, I'm a connoisseur. How you broke his, but outside chasing? I ain't got no label on the fish, but it's all Dior. This the flow they been waiting on. I got an 80 on. Why you kissing to that you be hating on? Got certain accounts just for money growth, and I don't even gotta do but just make more. Real go make sure it's fam good. Real never quit, even when it's slow. Oh, you thought them was some canned goods, bust them open, then we right back on the road. Sweatpants, count $250,000 on the floor.
You know these balls is hard like some dang oysters. Oyster perpetual, face match the Air Forces. What are the good girls that make bad choices? What are the good girls that make bad choices? Yeah. What are the good girls that make bad choices?
Life can be beautiful.
We on? Alright. 1, 2, 3, go!
Waking up in a dream, sleepwalking on another big stage. You never heard peace till you hear people scream your name in unison. I'm so far away from the place I used to be, struggling usually. Look at the new me, fate pursuing me. I can feel the energy in the air. It feel like I'm supposed to be here.
Everywhere I go, I'm getting so much love from fans to stars. Everyone saying how they can't wait for the OP. And I'm gonna blow, they believe in me. Feel so good in what you do. Help somebody else get through. That's why I do the best I can, because I know how blessed I am. I'm so high, I can touch the sky. I know it's my time, and it's now or never. Shine so bright, I light the night, and it feels so right. Ain't nothing better.
A fool if I take it all for granted. A smart man if I keep my feet planted to the earth. Cause the people that hurt can understand it. You speaking outlandish, I'ma show you how to make it all work. Another planet, it's a short-term goal for me. A record soul for me, it's just more of me in your ear. For you to hear Kendrick persevere. Defenses I feel relentless. Ambition with a clear vision. Taking off, I ain't taking off these pistons. I'm taking off on the enemy. Your distance came across me. How much it'll cost me to get you out my business. I said a planet, it's a short-term goal. No sky is the limit. I'm past that, now past that. Award not 1 but 4 times 2 plus yours.
I see myself performing that.
K-Dot.
Sold out shows where the room is packed. Sitting at the Grammys winning 5 awards. See myself on big billboards. Traveling around the world with endorsement deals. Can't imagine how it feels. That's why I'm smiling every day, because my dream ain't far away. I'm so high, I can touch the sky. I know it's my time, and it's now or never. Shine so bright, I light the night, and it feels so right. Ain't nothing better.
You looking at me and you tell me I'm blessed. Calculated my steps, my heart, my breath. Breathe lungs of a victory, and vividly you see me when I'm at my best, my worst. This verse dedicated to the days that I slept with a curse. Research my paid dues, I'm reimbursed. I burst in the crowd with a voice and a crown. I'm a king on the prowl, and I see mama smile. And a vow I'ma take that I'll never break. You can break bread with me now. We can all take a bow on the edge of the pedestal and scream out loud that we made it off the avenue and walk that mile. In the darkness I often sit back and get lost in the rap that I wrote. When you told me that it spoke to your soul, I was talking to you. I was walking it through every ghetto. Tell success hello, we here.
And I'm so happy I cry, cause I can't believe all the things I ever wanted are finally happening for me. And it's so surreal that I almost feel that any minute I could wake up from this fantasy. When you pray so hard and you've come so far, and you know that it's the time for you to leave your mark. And I'm gonna do it. Watch me. I'm so high, I can touch the sky. I know it's my time, and it's now or never. Shine so bright, I light the night, and it feels so right. Ain't nothing better. I'm so high, I can touch
I don't need no go down, I'm ready. Hashtag youthful. I was like 15, 5 feet tall, trying to y'all on his. He only hang with the hide a neck, cause in real life, Lord knows I don't like them. You too if you hang with them. Obviously you one of the ops. I don't care if you playing the game with them. Shout out to the 5, I got love for the villains. Don't care where he got here. You would think I'm a. First of all, I ain't never. I'm out of the way cause I'm trying to get rich. On B, you be making me sick. Why the f you willing to? I can have whoever I want. Just hope your lady ain't on my list. This beat make me wanna. Where my money at? I don't feel like Big Meek. I don't feel like I'm Baby Chief. Soon as I get back to the. Thought I was lacking. Came through. It's tough on computers. I don't hang with no civilians. All my. I'm the king of it. I'm the ruler. Tryna eat out it. I ain't no average kid. I'm really on different. First of all, this ain't no diss. The last time I checked, if I want that, I'ma have that. That watch 'em. I'm not a rapper, you kid. I got rich off of talking my. I've been rich off of taking the risk. This make me. If I had one wish, all of they. Why the f you friends with? Stand over them. All sharks and piranha. Why the Big Meek. I don't feel like I'm Baby Chief. Soon as I get back to the crib, I'm for. Thought I was lacking, came through.
Cheers. Time changes, new faces, old best friends, new strangers, new watch just to keep up with the paces, new game plan off the new places. I got a feeling I could win this race. I found my pace. The only thing that you could do for me is please stay about my way. Don't come around my way unless you got something to pay. I'm trying to find a place where I can free my mind. Why I don't need my. Ain't no need for. I ain't worried about losing. Focused on winning. God forgive me for my sinning, but this is the beginning. I pray to God that I don't catch another. I got a paragraph in case somebody wanna listen. Yeah, sometimes I wish that I had wings so I could fly away. And all you haters talking, y'all could today. But then I think, what if I today? Well, if I gotta go, make it right away. Yeah, cause I don't wanna live. If I gotta go,
we've only just begun. Yeah, I'm here for the long run. The long run. We've only just begun. Still nothing moved but the money. Still nothing new but the money. We've only just begun.
everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Allie LaForge reporting from the sideline. It's Western Conference against the Eastern Conference here in Minnesota, where the Timberwolves will try to protect home court.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, has some truth to it.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Puts up a three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Shoots from 14. Robinson pulls it in.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And Towns gets it to go.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Pass to Bridges. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Handle left side. To the paint. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Bridges for three. New York, no good that time either. Minnesota in the lead. McDaniels with the ball. Now guarded by Towns.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Brunson. After Mikal Bridges missing his last shot. Down low. Here's Edwards. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
Now here's Towns. Pass to Shamet. To halt the run. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert with it. Robinson picks him up. And a four-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, team can look to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
That's to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Gobert the screen. And Anthony Edwards again. Edwards got 8 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Pass to Edwards. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. Outside, Towns. And here's Brunson. buries the 20-footer.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Dillingham with the bucket. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
To the inside. New York moving the ball around. Brunson with a clean look. Drains the three-pointer. Brunson's got 5 points so far. Here's Dillingham. Driving to the basket. And he converts the layup. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. It's a 5-point game. And it's Towns missing. Randall with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. Randall no good. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Conley, and it's Shamet with the rebound. Knicks trailed by 5. Inside, out to Brunson. Three-pointer. A rebound by the Timberwolves. They've led by as much as 10. At the elbow, Randall. Now Conley. Still scoreless. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready for work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you, Kevin.
Haslam bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. To the middle. Here's Yabusele. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. .53 left in the first half. Here's Highland. Pass to Shannon. And Karl-Anthony Towns pulls it down. Knicks trailed by 3. The offensive skill set for Karl-Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense.
to Miller. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Miller's got his first bucket in this one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Beranger. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was...
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Highland misses. Now the Knicks with it. Here's Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got the lead up to 2 now for New York.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Towns looking it over. For 3, Bridges. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. New York ahead. They lead by a bucket. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Here's Gobert. Count that one. Gobert's got the game tied up here for Minnesota.
Yeah, inside, Gobert can be a true monster, using his size and reach very effectively.
Up top, Edwards. 8 points for him. And then Randall slams it in.
You gotta have guts and hops to go off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
McDaniels on the wing. That one misses.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And that one's good. Towns.
Timeout. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Outside Edwards. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Knicks with the lead. Robinson goes in. Nice defense from McDaniel. Out to the wing. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. Back to Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Brunson outside. Brunson downhill. Gobert with the block. And they get it back. Pass to McBride. And the 3 off target. is Miller. Defended by Towns.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Brunson, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
Here's Edwards. Got it. Edwards converts for two.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Reed. Now Dillingham. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Yabusele. Now here's Shamet. Hart wide open. He fires. A three-pointer off the mark. And here is Conley. Defended by Yabusele. Can't connect from short range. New York with the ball. Pass to Shamet. No good on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Conley. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 4. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Clark into the lane.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Here's Beringer. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Brunson with it. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
And so he hits the technical free throw. With 1 on the clock. Wow! Huge buzzer beater!
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Timberwolves lead by 3. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Timberwolves leading by 3. Pass to Juzang. Outside for Randall. Here's Shannon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't hit the free throw line jump.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And here is Bridges. Now Brunson. Randall grabs the board. Outside Conley. Bridges with the steal. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Brunson, no good. Here's Clark. McDaniels outside. To the paint. And it's Shamet with the rebound. Knicks trailed by 3. Here's Brunson. Right in the heart of the defense. Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
McDaniels outside. And here is DiVincenzo. Inside. Here's Miller. Robinson with the block. Towns outside to take the lead. And down goes the layup. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Strong move off the glass. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Knocks down the 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know, this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. A 2-point game. Edwards. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch speed.
That shot, no good.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Towns. Reed with the rebound. Stolen by Brunson. Towns. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Well, Reed really gets after it on defense. He's a big man that loves coming up with blocks.
They've led by as much as 10. Brunson outside. Towns outside. Shot clock at 5.
And having Gobert gives them such a daunting presence on D. He can affect every shot in his area. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them the lead.
Well, and this is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That one misses for Clark. Knicks trailed by 3. Now Robinson. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Free throw good, Edwards.
That and one free throw ups it to a 2-possession game. Costly foul on the shot that time.
Brunson so quick on the drive.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Here's Edwards. Stolen by Robinson. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Now Towns. Cleaves it in off the window.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure? Well, you got to love that Rudy Gobert was ready in a key moment.
Towns. Reed with the rebounds.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
And now they foul and stop the clock. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's off as well, so he misses both. New York calls timeout. We've got 13 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
And there's the three. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. And And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that will put them up by 2. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. It's a 4-point ballgame.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close. It was a...
We rock this butt with a 12-inch cut called Disco Kryptonite. Well, Superman looked up at me. He said, you rock so naturally. I said, now that you've learned the deal, let me tell you why I'm so for real. I'm Cosmo D from outer space. I came to rock the human race. I do it right because I can't do it wrong. That's why the whole world is singing this song. Jam on it. I jam on it. I say jam on it. As day turns to night and night turns to day, whatever time it is, I want to hear you say jam on it. I jam on it. I say jam on it. Jam all around and upside down. I keep it jamming to the jam on production sound. Jam on it. I jam on it. I said jam on.
I can see that from a mile away. See it. You can step my mother. I got three white like a mink coat with them rolls like a Sharpay. And all of my call them Barbies. She looking back like I'm flexing, baby, no way. And lately I've been on
We
that.
got London on the train.
Me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, money on my back, I got money on my brains. Money in my pants, I got money, need some rats, I'ma flip me some. I talk like I want it, she don't say nothing back. If pull up, I put that in my, or I put that in my. Call a shorty made up my brody. If you don't owe me, they'll act like you owe me. I promise I won't ever quit Kobe. Young thugger, I whip it that bitch, you know me, young thugger. Yeah, she shining like butter. The from Chicago, I call her Young Cutler. Leave it to people, I pull up in Billy's with London, they all wanna meet. Yeah, they all wanna greet them. Then they all wanna. No, they won't tease on that, they won't read on that, they won't leash on that. Don't Felicia that, mama see to that, they won't snitch on that. She can't secret that. Mama a beast on that. If she bad, I'ma go in 4 season that. What? Got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah. Money on my back, I got money on my brain. Money in my pants, I got money, I got change. 20, 50, 100, 500 million, man. Hey, I'm a double streaming, play that switching back. Yeah. I'm amigo, I play with. When I put ice on, I am Sub-Zero. All of my, they hard, call them Beatles. Hey, was facing so I kept me a Regal. Dropping the top on the Bentley, I'm with the Birdman, yeah, the Eagle. Eat out my mind, man, I'm chewing out, I don't know none of these people. Let my little shawty go get me a, bring back me a. Yes, I got trust, I'm not worried about that, they know they can get. That's why I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah. Now, like, baby, I need rest. Baby, I need rest. Baby, I want rest. Baby, I need rest. We got London on the track.
He was out there in the city eating Western takeaways. Then he packed up his guitar and tried to find a place to play. But they against his head and made sure he was. And his last thoughts were the things he didn't say. Right on, right on, right on, right on. She woke up in the morning and she claimed her JSA. And she turned and asked her man if he was gonna be okay. But his cheeks, they turned a ruby red, and then he frowned and shook his head. And I'm sorry, love, I've got to go away. Right on, right on, right on, right on. They all went out one evening and it's gone. And they tried to figure guess he found some comfort at the. Well, I guess that he regretted several aspects of his past. But he wasn't mean, he wasn't cruel, and he made sure his kids went to school. And sleeping well is not an easy task. Ride on, ride on, ride on, ride on.
Before I got money, I wasn't kicking doors, and I'm just being honest. If you want smoke, then we cook up like an omelet. I'm just being honest. Throw me a 60 if I go to. I'm just being honest. I keep a up in case it gets sticky. I'm just being honest. She know that I'm with it. I'm having this chicken, this trick, and I'm just being honest. Who really getting it? Be honest. Hey, posture be giving. Be honest. She real like a. I got rats in the bank and he be hooked like finance. I up in my rank 'cause I got. Just on them. I think these forgot where I came from, cause I got matching with lakefront. I pull up Porsche, I think I'm Jane Bond. Got torches, look like crayon. Turn into smokers, no bygone, no bygone. Be biting, they biting like Tyson. We ain't fighting. Start up a. Feeling like Bobby, if I put right good up, I catch her out his mouth. I go to Saudi, they send the jet and 2 million to hear the words come out my mouth. Go on my thing from the south, running, trying to get you some clout. Let the body hit the floor. 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 I put $1 million in 2 pockets. I pay all the lawyers free, I'm out the daggett. Sleeping and dreaming, talking to the rocket. He told me go up, I told him that I got him. Go St. Laurent, better message what I'm rocking. Yellow the stone, the walking and standing tall, I got it.
I got it, I pick up a aim at the heart, pick up a blitz, pick them apart. I feel like a pit, but all bite, no bark, quit the remarks. Little bitty, they glow in the dark, unlimited pooling. When I'm tearing somebody, I'm breathing fire, burning, dragging somebody. If he ain't the homie, they promise her. Just hand me, and get right beside me, and hop in the ride inside us, and hit me the behind me, the timing it. That Ricky, no running back and forth. He cracking the. I'm back in the city, I'm headed to only warriors with me. Lord forgive me through whatever endeavors. It's JID, baby, I'm just a few letters. Take a look, I'm about to break a record. Put me in the books, I'm bound to beat the level. All about the effort, I'm putting in legwork. Early in the morning, count money till my head hurt. Being funny, we could put him in a red shirt. Like an Ant-Man Edwards, live in the wreck, live in the flesh. I manifest every dollar sign I could collect. I could look in the face of a threat, but never sweat you sweet. Get out the streets when it's sweet. Swap rides and bring it, so Swiss seats. Tazi coming with Swiss beats. Eating cheese, another day on the east, make them fall to their knees.
Let the body hit the floor. Let the body hit the floor. Let the body hit the floor. Let the body hit the floor.
Back with another one of those block rocking beats. Back with another one of those block rocking beats. Back with another one of those block rocking beats. Back with another one of those block rocking beats.
rockin' beat.
We're about ready to rock steady. We're about ready to rock steady.
Back with another one of those block rockin' beats. Back with another one of those block rockin' beats.
Yeah, yeah. Let me see what type of vibe we got. Yeah, yeah.
And the winner is Black Boy Max.
I went glacier, triple cut, we were patient. Ice. Put it in Bottega. She know I got paper. Cash. Don't go big on none of my we all live major. Yeah, yeah. We all got ice and chains on, but this not. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rolls Royce got stars. Plat, boy, I got bars. Tattoo on my arm. With a bad, no prom. Made bag of machine. Cat, this Jack, I go fiend. Scaleless a beam. Birds singing like bees. Out of here, I went to Mars. I ain't come without my dogs. Rocket power through the atmosphere. I ain't giving up, that's law. On God. Low key, I ain't even tryna put her on the blogs. I don't give a how rich it gets, still watching for her flaws. When I'm still in a cocoon, I'm in a cocoon. I'm tryna go beast mode like I'm from the zoo. Like I'm from the zoo. Promise to tell the truth when I'm in the booth. I tell the truth. I had to go out and get it, just like you. I swear to God. I went glacier, triple cut, we were patient. Ice. Put it in Bottega. She know I got paper. Don't go big on none of my we all live major. Yeah, yeah. We all got ice and chains on, but this not. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rolls Rush got stars. Plat, boy, I got bars. Tattoo on my arm. With a bad, no prom. Made bag of machine. Cat, this jack, I go fiend. Scaleless a bean. Birds singing like bees.
Yours, the world is yours. It's mine, it's mine, whose world is this? It's mine, it's mine, it's mine, whose world is this? The world is yours, the world is yours. It's mine, it's mine, whose world is this? Watching Gandhi till I'm charged and writing in my book of rhymes. All the words past the margin, the whole of mic I'm throbbing. Mechanical movement, understandable smooth. Move with the thief's theme. Play me at night, they won't act right. Hip-hop has got me stuck like the mind activation. React like I'm facing time like with pins I'm embracing. Wipe the sweat off my dome on the streets. Suede Timbs on my beats makes my cipher complete. Weather cruising in a 6 cab. I'm on Montero Jeep, I can't call it. The beats make me falling asleep. I keep falling, but never falling 6 feet deep. I'm out for presidents to represent me. Say what? I'm out for presidents to represent me. Say what? I'm out for presidents to represent me. The world is this. The world is yours. The world is yours. It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? The world is yours. The world is yours. It's mine, it's mine, whose world is this? It's yours. It's mine, it's mine, it's mine, whose world is this? The world is yours. The world is yours. It's mine, it's mine, to my man Ill Will, God bless your life. To my peoples throughout Queens, God bless your life. I trick Reeboks and crazy aiming on my baby pictures. Beef with housing, release scriptures that's made. Yet I'm the mal money getting style, rolling foul. The versatile honey sticking wild, golden child dwelling in the rotten apple. You get tackled, caught by the devil's lasso. There's no days for broke days. Pays while all the old folks pray to Jesus, soaking their sins in trays. A holy water, odds against nods. Thinking the word best describing my life. To name my daughter my strength. My son and star will be my resurrection. Born in correction, all the wrong I did. He'll lead in right direction. How you living large or broke or charge cards are mediocre. It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? The world is yours. The world is yours. It's mine, it's mine, whose world is this? It's mine, it's mine, it's mine, whose world is this? Yo, the world is yours. The world is yours. It's mine, it's mine, whose world is this? It's yours. City, hold myself down single-handed. To kick my thoughts alone, get remanded. Born alone, alone. No crew to keep my crown a throne. I'm deep, I sound alone. Cave inside 1,000 miles from home. I need a new for this black cloud to follow. Cause while it's over me, it's too dark to see tomorrow. Trying to maintain, I flip, feel the tip. Picturing my peeps, now the income make my heartbeat skip. And I'm amped up, they like to champ up. Even my brains in handcuffs, headed for Indiana. Like the Phantom, the crew is lamping Big Willie style. Check the chip to smell. Wow, stash through the flock, clothes burning dollars. Delight my walk the blocks with a bop. Checking dames plus the games people play. Bust the problems of the world today. It's yours. It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? The world is yours. The world is yours. It's mine, it's mine, whose world is this? It's mine, it's mine, yeah. The world is yours. The world is yours. It's mine, it's mine, whose world is this? Yeah, alright. To everybody in Queens, the foundation. The world is yours. To everybody uptown, yo, the world is yours. The world is yours. To everybody in Brooklyn, y'all know the world is yours.
The world is yours. Everybody in Mount Vernon. The world is yours. Long Island. Yo, the world is yours. Staten Island. Yeah, the world is yours. South Bronx. The world is yours. Alright.
The way we move, no separation, need no conversation, nah, nah, nah. On everything, it's automatic, going 0 to 100, nah, nah. Right, and wishing the wheels will fall off. Time is ticking, it's taking you too long. Right before I decide to go. And like you hurt me, only serve it up if you deserve me, yeah. Pull up and hurt me, push the stars. And like you hurt me, only serve it up if you deserve me, yeah. Pull up and hurt me, push the stars. Pushing on my buttons with no hesitation. Gas me up, give me motivation. So tell me where we come, pick a destination. Gas me up, give me motivation now. Pushing on my buttons with no hesitation. Gas me up, give me motivation. So tell me where we come, pick a destination. Gas me up, give me motivation now. Come give me life and I'll change yours. Who needs signs? I say floating on the high when we loaded. Hold me, hold me. You hurt me, only serve it up if you deserve me, yeah. Pull up and hurt me, push the stars. And like you hurt me, only serve it up if you deserve me, yeah. Pull up and hurt me, push the stars. Pushing on my buttons with no hesitation. Gas me up, give me motivation. So tell me where we come, pick a destination. Gas me up, give me motivation now. Pushing on my buttons with no hesitation. Gas me up, give me motivation. So tell me where we come, pick a destination. Gas me up, give me motivation now. Give me life, I'll take yours. Who needs signs? I say rolling on the high, baby loaded.
And the game won't change, it's the same old thing. And the game won't change, it's the same old thing.
Primo. Dynamic duo. Dynamic
동전한 입조차 쉽고 일 없어 잠 못 들던 그때보다 조금은 일었어 우리는 바보처럼 몸으로 부딪히면서 배웠어 넘어질 때마다 일었어 다시 고쳤었지 이력서 눈부신 성공의 신바람 잠시나마 불어봤던 휘파람 한 곡도 책 끝나기 전에 그림자처럼 날 따라온 비바람 시기 질투 기대 압박을 못 이긴 몇 번의 실축 자만 나태함 속에 던졌던 말로 홈런을 맞는 실투 다 끝 난가 같았지만 우린 우리 앞길을 막지 말라고 외치며 마음을 다잡곤 했었지 진짜 한치 앞도 안 보이는 가시밭길에서도 절대 유턴 없이 잘 봐라 느리로 의지하면서 둘이 딱 붙어갔지 비극 지극 기가 아프지만 지나고 보면 웃음 나오는 희극 그래서 우린 지금을 참고 살아 난 미쳤다 생각하면서 keep dreaming 희망이란 끈 잡고 살아
이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈 넘고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh,
도시에서 멍 때리는 것조차도 사치 버릇처럼 내가 나를 착취해 경추 쪽은 딱딱해지고 의식에 붙은 각질 모두 비맑은 땀 대신 날 적시는 건 진땀이네 잠든 시간에도 문제들이 쌓여 눈 뜨자마자 결정해도 아직 익숙치 않은 타협 시간을 도마 위에 식재료 썰듯 안 하면 하루는 순서가 뒤섞인 음식처럼 망가져 지쳐도 경계하네 공허와 허무 불안감 속에서 상기하네 15년 전 빈 털터리의 여유 억울해도 납득돼 35년간의 필름이 어쩌면 수치 맞은 삶 건축된 우리의 이름이 길르니 어두워지지 않게 서로를 비판하고 세상을 보는 시선 삐딱하게 얼굴에 피어난 주름은 당연해 마치 아파치 no face 평가는 다 끝난 다음에 핵인 인생의 레이스 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈 높고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind 에야오 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 뭐 사실 조금 때 같아 곧 내 같아 곧 다니는 건 달라지고 빨라졌지만 결국 가는 데 같아 질리게 겪어도 사랑 때문에 애 같아 이럴 때 보면 나도 아직 애 같아 살기보단 생존하기 바쁜 정수리는 넓어지고 평소가 작아지는 마음 속에 피어나줬으면 해 한 송이의 평화 진흙탕 속의 연화 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈 높고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 pizza
Money spread, money spread, money spread. Money spread, money spread, money spread. Money spread, money spread, money spread. I got 150 something. I got 150. Money spread, money spread, money spread. Peace and blue like bubble gum. Peace and blue like bubble gum. Peace and blue like bubble gum. PPDs and blue honeys, yeah, look like bubble gum. Show them my money spread. Yeah, I caught up. Casa every bedroom, a master tall model. So this, you gotta use a ladder. Tall model. So this, you gotta use a ladder. This where chaos first is beautiful, then it's a disaster. This a money spread, hands going up my leg. Yeah, yeah. She wanna, I told her to get on. Could've been a rocket. Yeah, I know you ain't got no money spread. Money spread, money spread, money spread. Money spread, money spread, money spread. Money spread, money spread, money spread. I got 150 something. I got 150 something. Money spread, money spread, money spread.
$16,000 square, 8 million up there, 2 million down here. When I was born, grandmama could see it. I be Bentley driven and very strategic. RM sleeve, no diamonds are needed. Floors are heated, so be it, so be it. With P, get something to meet you. Your soul don't like your body, we help you free it. Then we wait for TMZ to leak it. It ain't no secret, so be it, so be it. Smoke. So be it, so be it. Smoke. So be it. CLIP, SE, LV. I can show you how to if you let me. I monogram like confetti. Ready. She leaning on Celine cause she ain't stepping in Giuseppe. Like each Pirelli. I got 8 of them, call me Andretti. If I'm not in the telly, then I'm twirling your like she in spaghetti. Heavy, circle back and come and get this. And your ears too, if you want a blue like belly. Lot of jetting, Prada bedding, 911s. I'm the who's who with what's what. Papa heaven, around and get trying to test me, cause that I'm with like the draw. When it's sketchy, if they catch me, don't forget me. Resurrect me, buy a dog tag, the same place that they forget me. Ski.
This is culturally inappropriate.
So be it, so be it. Smoke. So be it, so be it.
You ain't solid, ain't valid, you ain't malice. Been quiet, ain't right, you ain't Paris. Blow money, you owe money, we ain't balanced. You ain't believe, God did, you ain't Khaled. All black, back to back, this ain't traffic. Can't wrap your head round that, you ain't Arab. Y'all tweet, bird talk, we all parrots. Lone Star, cross the border, we like Dallas. 21. Salute, we been savage. Tag 'em up, add 'em up. Savage, fly 'em in, fly 'em out, only the baddest. If I had her, then you had her, she never mattered. Wish upon the stars on my roof, they all scattered. Ain't no more Neptune, so peace Saturn. Off the first, it's a pattern. Like middlemen, they, you know what happened.
This is culturally inappropriate.
So be it, so be it. Smoke. So be it. You cried in front of me. You in front of me. Calabasas took your and your pride in front of me. Her utopia had moved right up the street, and her lip gloss was popping. She ain't need you to eat. The net gon' call it the way that they see it, but I got the video I can share and AE it. They wouldn't believe it, but I can't unsee it. Lucky I ain't TMZ it. So be it. So be it.
This is culturally inappropriate.
Smoke. So be it, so be it. Smoke. So be it, so be it.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
Did all my laps in the gym, the sweat ran off my skin. They thought I ran out of breath, but I was just catching my wind. That only happens to them. I gotta capture my win. I practice 31 days a month and I practice again. Was born equipped with sportsmanship, so I just laugh and I grin. Victory is my objective, I don't have to pretend. Spread my wings like an eagle and let them flap in the wind. No guts, no glory, no pain, no gain. These are actions of men. My teammate is a warrior, got my back to the end. My offense is God sent. You gon' have to defend. My crossover is vicious, I got more swagger than him. Hit the bottom of the net or the back of the rim. Your style is a flagrant foul. Your score, I'ma take it down. All of your trash talking was pointless. Say it now, you slacking in goaltending. My actions are bone chilling. Got the home court advantage. I'm back on the road winning.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold a city down anyhow. They gon' have to really bow. Totally dominate the game in front of any crowd. I keep it 100 while you only keep it 50 down. I could conquer any style. Victory is in me now. My time is now. Who said it was later? It comes natural. I got a competitive nature. Look at them guys when I'm coming. They be hot and I'm hunting. Luckily they been ducking me. You see lots of them running. Challenges I embarrass them. They a dime in a dozen. Full of fire just like a dragon straight out of the dungeon. I'm just rising above it. You just lied to the public. I serve a purpose. You nervous with butterflies in your stomach. Don't try to intimidate me. You couldn't scare me with lip. I'm spontaneous, smart, dangerous, fancy and quick. My trainer told me to work. He ain't prepared me to quit. I'm the only captain who's sailing this championship.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
For my heavy feet, just to help me sleep. I do it like she'll never ever get a ring from me. On my line, like we gotta talk on her. I done, but it can't be deep. Send her, I know it costs, but it can't be cheap. I think that she want me for me. Oh, I might love, then yeah. Quiet it down, I ain't lying to y'all. You get prioritized if it's profit involved. Tired of y'all, I ain't flying with y'all out. For the quiet out. No, I ain't going for it. No, I don't know nothing. I just counted my lump sum. I ain't going to bed to this gun. It's a hole in my chest to this close. Get cold as December with no clothes. This a V12 inch, I don't go slow. If my feet on the pedal, just hold on. My baby gon' hold out for me. I been praying we turn out okay. Girl, you know I got all eyes on me. 3-some thought for my heavy feet. Just to help me sleep. I do it like she'll never ever get a ring from me. On my line, like we gotta talk on her. I done, but it can't be deep. I know it costs, but it can't be cheap. I don't think that she want me for me. Oh, I might love, then yeah. Quiet it down, I ain't lying to y'all. You get prioritized if it's profit involved. Tired of y'all, I ain't flying with y'all out. For the quiet out. I don't got much left. I'm by myself. I know what's right, what's wrong. I guess I don't got much else. Let's get a little more. Put the windows down. Run around town and that, oh my God. Where in the did he get that from? Wow, where'd you get this fine? Like, can I this time? I ain't think I could get this. I don't think I'ma risk this one. If your team worth $50. You really miss me, huh? Didn't it feel real for once? 3-some thought for my heavy feet. Just to help me sleep. I do it like she'll never ever get a ring from me. On my line, like we gotta talk on her. I done, but it can't be deep. Send her, I know it costs, but it can't be cheap. I don't think that she want me for me. I don't think that she want me for me.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah. Tell me what we on, I'm on the same. I plan for cuz ain't nice, but I hate them. Yeah. I feel the safest when the club let me bring in. Why you wanna see it smile again? Ain't they facing? They don't know that they contribute to the dairy payment. Say she don't around with shit. Think you gon' me for free, what you with? When all the smoke like a... Hold on, brother, chase him. Say my name, I pop up like the boogeyman. The game over, dropping bangers with no hooks. And free my brother Leak, I hate I'm putting money again. Yeah. If you ain't never... Calm down, I know, so I approached her with my palm out. Was on that she in the county ring songs. Yeah, risk taker, beat they block with 50 on it. Yeah, hey, Echo, turn this beat off if I ain't tripping on it. I'm just on it. Not no fool man without no who got little cousin, don't slide but won't. I gave that when this can't seem to shake them clips of horror. Folks told me pull up to AZ, he got the for us. Stop viding on your war stories, be the for it. Hey, another op, we need some more. We up the most, you know that been a score. 2-1. Yeah. Brother, tell me what we on, I'm on the same. I plan for cuz ain't nice, but I hate them. I feel the safest when the club let me bring in. Why you wanna see it smile again? Ain't they facing? They don't know that they contribute to the dairy payment. Say she don't around with Think you gon' me for free, what you with? When all the smoke like a... Hold on, brother, chase him. Say my name, I pop up like the boogeyman. Game over, dropping bangers with no hooks. And free my brother Leak, I hate I'm putting money again. If you ain't never... Calm down. I know, so I approached her with my palm out. Was on that she in the county ring songs. Yeah, risk taker, beat they block with 50 on it. Yeah, hey, Echo, turn this beat off if I ain't tripping on it.
Catch a wave on us, like a friend, just enjoy the moment. I'm blue sky walking on these haters, celebrate every day like a birthday. Good things come to those that wait up, but don't wait to jump in too long. Don't sleep, you gotta stay up. Don't sleep, you gotta stay up. I'm outstanding, so I stand out.
Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. Both teams tonight dealing with some injuries. Here's a look at who is out for the evening.
And this is where you see the depth of your team put to the test. Neither squad have full strength in this one, so I expect to see some adjustments in various matchups as the first half starts to shape up.
And the starting lineup for the Nets. Porter Jr. and Clowney in at forward. Dimon out there with Terrence Mann. And it's Claxton in at the 5. And for Phoenix, Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Williams in at the center position. Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping, smart, unselfish basketball, a lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Here's Dimon, down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the triple. Pass to Brooks. The shot won't fall. Great D that time for Porter. To the inside. Here's Dimon. Clowney picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up. Here's Booker. Outside O'Neal. Back to Booker. And the layup is good.
Incredible balance to convert the tough basket. Booker doesn't play scared around the rim.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, nobody's quite sure just how the partnership of Devin Booker and Jalen Green will play out in the desert. They were just one of 3 backcourts to average 20 points per game each last season. But with so many overlapping qualities, it's not the most obvious fit. But many in the league feel that Green could mold himself actually after Booker, and that gives the Suns another potential offensive focal point. Everyone around the league is curious to see how they'll make this work, guys.
A dangerous duo. All right, Shams, thanks very much.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's the pick. Outside Porter. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. Outside, Williams. Pass to Booker. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
To the middle. Now here's Mann. Over to the wing for 3. Devin gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Outside O'Neal. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Offensive rebound. Williams' shot is good.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Outside Mann. There's a screen. Outside Porter. Up and over Brooks. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And so the first quarter is in the books. Suns ahead. They're up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
They've got Nick Richards, and it's done in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Traoré. Driving inside to the paint. The kick out to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. 3-pointer. Iguodaro grabs a miss. The Suns lead by 4. And Grant, the Nets have shown the capacity to rebuild quickly in the past.
Yeah, playing in a big market helps. But they've pivoted decisively from their Big 3 era and have the picks and flexibility to make moves.
Here's Martin. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Here's Traoré. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the Big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Williams is checked in for Richards. O'Neal comes in for Iguodaro. Dylan Brooks checked in for Dunn. And it's Booker in for Goodwin. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And here's Booker. Williams passes to Brooks. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Here's Porter. Uses the glass on the layup. Porter's got his first bucket in this one.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
Williams, a screen on Williams. Here's Booker. Ooh, tough make by Book.
That is nice. Little double clutch in there.
Nets trail by 4. Outside Porter. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. The 3 ball. Here's Claxton. And he converts the layup. Claxton's got his second basket of the game.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Outside O'Neal. The 3. Fires in the triple.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. For 3, Demon. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
3-pointer. Not going to go that time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. There are some big-time players in this league, but who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Porter Jr. and Clowney in at forward. Terrence Mann is out there with Dimon. And it's Claxton in at the 5. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back over to you, BA.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Now here's Booker. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Oh, even in a bad situation, Booker has finesse. Works around the foul with grace instead of power.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game here. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
This is not a fire drill, the real thing. Yeah, you know that. At nighttime, daytime she don't see me, acting like a pocket holding 50. Pull it with him. This ain't Disney. Spin that Bennett, still identity. Put a, can you flip it? Like Paul Wall, I might just put a grill in. Boy, you'll get your paw pawns chili with the chili. You know me, pull a Pluto move, take white. Like it beef with in the city. Keep that doggy in a 360 deal, pulling. What's that? Mind your business. Sports Center, Rodeo, put a kill it. Before I ate, I need a closet like a clothing store. I need a cash register. You need help with something, pump the gas or something. Order 2K1s on that, put confetti on it. Catching slip. I gotta keep my so I won't go to alone. Now the fire drill, I got walked in, that's my twin Balenciaga on it. Talking about on the net, he tattled on me. Won't believe this hoodie 1500 without no logo on it. Boy, we been a little homie. Having ganger on him. I ain't never hate before. Dog so broke, I'm praying for him. She up waiting for me. Dr. Trench banking on me. When I hit the bank, they know me. I feel like they favorite cousin. This is not a fire drill. You better know that. Yeah, it's not a fire drill. This is the real thing. Yeah. like it's normal. But I seen her with her man play the chorus. Put him in a UIP, unimportant person. My jeans patch with zebra stripes, tigers and some horses. Bar, buddy, say I'm adorable. Paid him for like Harlem, drive business while we serving. Better we, he won't make it. Keep going on some was poppin' current. Gucci online, say she want a fluffy puppy. Me, I got a no Amazon searching slush machine. She got on Bottega person feet, look like bamboo leaf. You know I'm a can't call me your majesty. She say I'm the man in her dream. I'm her fantasy. You know you ain't find nothing. Boy, stop asking about it. You might catch little bro ballin'. He Bryce Maxwell. Thought she was gonna be my Valentine. Better look next year. Watch me in this big blue. Watch me only good and cooking. Watch Matilda. Watch me drive the farm with my kneecap. Before they close the goodness, he took my swag to Woodward. I gotta keep that boy my only good look. All the love go, I'm feeling like Snoop and Suge now. They act like it's hoodlum, no way no kid look up to. Came up out the slums, but next house gon' have a butler. Know you heard little cousin and they swing it like Alvin the Chipmunk. On my ass, I ain't do shit. Say thanks to my guys, all y'all who wanna hit trend up. Tired of stealing stuff, tell them where you got it from. I need something for Father's Day, I need roses by the dozen. I am not in competition, I'll blow your budget. Kobe Bryant, you DeMar DeRozan, missing out a fire drill. I swear to God, I'm my grandma. This is not a fire drill.
Cheers. Time changes, new faces, old best friends, new strangers, new watch just to keep up with the paces, new game plan off the new places. I got a feeling I could win this race. I found my pace. The only thing that you could do for me is please stay about my way. Don't come around my way unless you got something to pay. I'm trying to find a place where I can free my mind. Where I don't need my ain't no need for I ain't worried about losing, focused on winning. God forgive me for my sin, but this is the beginning. I pray to God that I don't catch another. I got a paragraph, in case somebody wanna listen. Yeah, sometimes I wish that I had wings so I could fly away. And all you haters talking, y'all could today. But then I think, what if I today? Well, if I gotta go, make it right away. Yeah, cause I don't wanna live. But if I gotta go,
we've only just begun. Yeah, I'm here for the long run. The long run. We've only just begun. Still nothing moved but the money. Still nothing new but the money. We've only just begun.
And I keep my head up like a point guard. Say I got a shot, shoot for the
just because. Yeah, I'm here for the long run, the long run. If only just because. Still nothing moved but the money. Still nothing new but the money. Just because.
Out there in the city eating Western takeaways, and he packed up his guitar and tried to find a place to play, but they against his head and made sure he was. And his last thoughts were the things he didn't say. Right on, right on, right on, right on. She woke up in the morning and she claimed her JSA. And she turned and asked her man if he was gonna be okay. But his cheeks, they turned a ruby red, and then he frowned and shook his head. And I'm sorry, love, I've got to go away. Right on, right on, right on, right on. They all went out one evening and it's gone. And they tried to figure out whose turn it was to pay, but they never made it back to bed. Some may recall that tears were shed, and no one's lives will ever be the same. Right on, right on, right on, right on. Well, I guess he found some comfort at the. Well, I guess that he regretted several aspects of his past. But he wasn't mean, he wasn't cruel, and he made sure his kids went to school. And sleeping well is not an easy task. Right on, right on, right on, right on. I'm cool. Got 100 mil on my to-do list. He's stupid. It's like this way, just don't miss it. When we come back, talking about everybody know him. Everybody know you're a goofy. I done popped out feeling like I Future. Tyler created my Louis. Them boys like 5. That's hope. This ain't straight from auntie. We pink slip boys, no car lease. Like a Barbie. I'm sorry, not sorry, like Beyonce. Can't go to the mall, I'm 2-pack. On the jet plane. Shit for a vacate. Free real. Road truck, all brown,
stain. And my wrist all green like my watch face. My bankroll blue as a crybaby. And my outfit up in the frame.
Us, diamonds get the headache. Switching lanes, I'm scanning. Near tanning. Me and my be sharing it. I'm done running my 50 men, I feel like Rick Flanders. Ain't got a can, this they upping on me, I'm damn it. I just stared at. I got 7 rooms filled with clothes, it's also on the awareness. Yeah, ain't talking about no TV show when I say I got business. I had to figure it out the hallway, no I don't care, little ski. Hey, I know talking online, but check it in real life, I'll never struggle again. I done helped out my mans, I put my mom in a brand new Benz. Grown they asking for pics like a fan. You my dog, I do what I can. Brand new fish bowl, look like Saran.
Not my type, I'm still rich, all rap, I still ain't no pressure, I'm still relaxed. Still finesse. I said rich when I cheat on my bitch, she still gon' take me back. I can talk that but backing it up, that's what I'm better at. Pull up in the red, the seat so orange look like a leather crab. Pull up in the red, the seat so orange look like a Hermes bag. Kiss your goodbye, she come with us cause she ain't even coming back. Yeah, like Scarface, inside the bubble bag.
Many men wish on me one button, I can get many men. I put you on like I get that through your head. ITS-US around the globe, think all these I don't get no on with whatever, however they wanna play it. Like bam, bam, I went through the flame and met it at the bodega. To the out the Bottega. Call me like my brothers keep it's up if you say no questions either. Hope not, think I need her. I'm still mad at Bieber.
Running from yourself now, getting what you told. Never let your guard down.
We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Houston Rockets. The excitement of the NBA is on the way. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Tip-off goes to Houston. Outside, KD. That 3 off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
Now Durant, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
Reeves can't hit.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Another miss by Houston. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. From outside the arc. And again, the Lakers no good. Here's KD. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
And Doncic hits it to go.
You know what, didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Durant in the corner. Hits it from three-point range. KD's got 5 now.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Now, here's Doncic. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. In the corner, Smith with it. Outside, KD. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
James, good.
Yeah, well, look, you can bump him, but that's not going to stop LeBron James.
3-pointer. Nice shot by Smith.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Paying attention out there. Şengün able to insert himself and save that play.
Back to Doncic. And Alperen Şengün. Gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And it's Doncic missing. Houston in the lead. And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Kevin, back to you.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. Lakers trailed by 6. No one near James as he lets it go.
LeBron.
Sinks the three-pointer.
LeBron. James.
This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And here are the Rockets now.
Substitution on the court.
56 seconds left from the first quarter of the game.
The feet are what made that play happen inside for Shepherd.
Pass to Ayton. And here's Reeves outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
I'll be popping it like that.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And here is Tate. Here's Finney-Smith. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
To the middle. Reeves right side. Off target from outside. Pass to Shepherd. Puts up a 3. A shot, no good. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Rockets lead by 4. It's the end. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
In the corner, Şengün with it. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
From deep, Reeves. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound.
I'm a lagging.
Here's Shepherd. It's deflected.
Perfect timing by Hachimura. What a block.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
LeBron going to work inside.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Who did you just take? Huh? Wait. Man, just keep
over a minute
napping.
gone here in the second quarter. Here's Davison. It's rebounded by Doncic. The Lakers leading for the three.
There's nothing like
they get
that.
it back. LeBron James on the wing. Fantastic work inside by
I'm playing the
LeBron.
game right now, Dan. I'm gonna tell you.
Down low,
Huh?
LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Money.
Back to Tate. Pass to Davison. Looking to end the run. Buries it from three-point range. Şengün's got 5 points so far.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
He gets it in there.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Here's Şengün. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Doncic. Nice move. Kicks it out to James. Fires the three. And LeBron nails the three.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Doncic looking it over.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
40.
Thanks, guys. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you.
They're clearly happy to have
Go
him.
ahead, just give me all
Allie,
bucket.
as always, we appreciate your reporting. And so the timeout taken here by Ime
I said I'll tell you
Udoka.
in a second. I'm playing
He's
a
going to
fucking
take a minute
game.
here to get things straightened out. Rockets trail by 9. For 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Driving the lane. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Slicing his way inside. I like seeing Hachimura put it on the deck and capitalize.
Lakers leading by 8. Inside. And here's Reeves outside.
Pussy.
Good, and Smart gets the assist.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
To the inside.
Oh, yes!
Not fucking tough.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
Well, Gabe Vincent is a combo guard, RJ, who provides stability at both ends of the floor.
Gabe's a smart player. He's comfortable playing on or off the ball, and he's a tough defender who can guard at the point of attack.
Rockets trail by 12. Here's Capella. Up and in on the layup. Capella's got 4 points in the quarter.
The closer Capella is, the more effective he becomes, showing off the nice touch there.
Basket good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Smart deciding where to go with it.
That shit was so weak. Marcus?
And so it's Katie with it. He brings up the ball for the Rockets. Kleba with the rebound. It's tipped. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
What are you doing?
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes.
I'm hearing all these buzzes and shit.
Play.
Outside, Smart.
I'm gonna charge you. No bullshit.
And the layup's good off the glass. Smart's got his first bucket in this one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got
Alright, I can talk now.
Looking at me and you tell me I'm blessed. Calculated my steps, my heart, my breath. Breathe lungs of a victory, and vividly you see me when I'm at my best. My worst, this verse dedicated to the days that I slept with a curse. Research my paid dues, I'm reimbursed. I burst in the crowd with a voice and a crown. I'm a king on the prowl, and I see mama smile. And a vow I'ma take that I'll never break. You can break bread with me now. We can all take a bow on the edge of the pedestal and scream out loud that we made it off the avenue and walk that mile. In the darkness, I often sit back and get lost in the rap that I wrote. When you told me that it spoke to your soul, I was talking to you. I was walking it through every ghetto. Tell success, hello, we here.
And I'm so happy I cry, 'cause I can't believe all the things I ever wanted are finally happening for me. And it's so surreal that I almost feel that any minute I could wake up from this fantasy. When you pray so hard and you've come so far, and you know that it's the time for you to leave your mark. And I'm gonna do it. Watch me. I'm so high I can touch the sky. I know it's my time, and it's now or never. Shine so bright, I light the night, and it feels so right. Ain't nothing better. I'm so high I can touch the sky. I know it's my time, and it's now or never. Shine so bright, I light.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Now, here's Jokic. And it's good for two. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player-involved movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Here's Jones. Some solid defense from Ayton. Reeves outside. Pass to Doncic. Over Jokic. Doncic, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Jones, no luck.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Doncic's shot is good.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Now, here's Watson. Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Now Johnson. Following Hachimura's three-point attempt. Cameron Johnson, and that's good.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Johnson in the corner.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Pass to Hardaway. Jokic on top. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Reeves gets the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brown outside. To the inside. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And Hardaway gets it to go.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one drops for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Bro, what the fuck is
Johnson, a
that?
wide open look. Rebounded by DeAndre to the paint. Here's Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Reeves has got 5 now.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
Johnson attacking. There's Brown with the 3.
Blessing.
It's all tied in Denver. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Here's Doncic. Doncic right at the door.
Give me easy buckets, you bitch.
Step.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to Valanciunas. Wide open look here for Murray. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Reeves drives in. And he lays it straight in. Reeves has got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
Once he gets some momentum, Reeves is going right to that hoop.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Easy as bucket.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
They get the rebound. Brown outside. Second chance shot. He lays it in. Brown's got it all tied up now for Denver.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Inside, here's Watson. Rebounded by the Lakers. Pass to Hachimura. A three-pointer, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Random ass number. Call him off fucking phone, man.
Over 2.5 minutes now. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Always good to see Hardaway not sitting back and attacking the rim.
Here's Doncic. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7.
Oh shit, Bob.
Drives in. Count it. Brown's got his 2nd basket.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Reeves gets the bucket.
We've seen this before. Reeves is a skilled offensive player. He can fill it up.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Nuggets. And Valanciunas now atop the key. Denver passing it around. Hachimura grabs the miss. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The strength and power
That's a fucking
of
foul,
James
bro.
down low.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Back to Jokic.
I'm gonna eat this nigga the fuck up down here.
To the
Need some
middle.
help.
Here's Valanciunas. Oh, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
James, no good. Left side, Brown. Here's Jokic. Valanciunas. Pass to Jokic. Misses from close range. So it's the Lakers now. On the wing, James. And the basket for the 4th time
Brown.
from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Brown. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Brown inside the line. That doesn't go either for Brown. Here's Doncic. Jokic.
What? Bro, that shit was all the way up. How'd I miss?
Hardaway with it. No
The
good on
meter was
last
all the way
second
up. How the fuck I missed?
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Johnson can't hit. The Lakers leading. Here's Doncic. Doncic drops the hammer.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Here's Jokic. A rebound by the Lakers. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Fires the three. And Doncic with the triple.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep. Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
On the wing, Reed. He's got 13. Pass to Smart. 6 to shoot. Now Doncic. He's covered by Watson.
Damn, man.
Misses off the right eye. The Nuggets trailed by 5. No one saw it coming off a finals appearance. Luka Doncic, Richard, traded to the Lakers.
I mean, we're talking about a 5-time first-team All-NBA player who was traded at just 25 years old. I've never seen it happen before. Expect Luka to have a big chip on his shoulder for the next few seasons.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, what Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide. Kevin?
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much. The Nuggets trail by 8. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Watson the screen. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Murray. Trying to find Valanciunas. It's to him. Just 2 to shoot. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Jacks up a 3. Vincent's shot is good. Vincent's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Well, Gabe Vincent is a combo guard, RJ, who provides stability at both ends of the floor.
Gabe's a smart player. He's comfortable playing on or off the ball, and he's a tough defender who can guard at the point of attack.
And here's Denver.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Murray. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Lakers leading by 9. And it's Connect in the corner. Poke loose. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Not just a jump shooter. Connect is very capable of capitalizing inside.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Down low. It's Connect on the wing. Drills it from outside. Connect's got 5 now.
You have to stay attached to Connect. He's a terrific off-ball threat.
Pass to Murray. Now, here's Jokic. Outside for Murray. tries the spin move. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Pass to LaRavia. Smith surveying the D, and he converts the layup.
Smith drives, getting the ball inside and scoring around the cup.
The Nuggets trail by 12. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Denver has possession. Here's Brown. Inside. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
From deep, Jokic. That one doesn't go. It's his 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. And they double up James. LeBron James on the wing. James bars it in.
Look, getting inside positioning is what
Give me
he
you a
wants.
fucking
Like, once
bucket.
that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Both teams will make substitutions. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. The coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Brown, good.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
In the corner, it's James. Over Hardaway. Off the left rim and out. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. 11-point game. Outside Hardaway. Jokic a screen. And here is Hardaway. Cam Johnson. Count it. Nails it from 14.
Going to work in the mid-range. This is how confident Johnson is from this area.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. James fires. James connects from deep.
He's just stretching them out. So the defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Ayton. Oh, the dunk.
What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
Outside Jokic. Lets loose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
LeBron with it. Now defended by Jokic. James outside. From outside, LeBron with the response from three-point range.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Now Brown. Jokic. The shot is good.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And that one misses.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Beyond the arc. Johnson.
What's up?
Move off the glass.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot. That's great decision making.
And they double up Doncic. Here's Reeves. Doncic outside. Yep, that's going to go in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And stolen by LeBron. Fires. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was...
Your allegiance, get your boutiques on. All black, everything. Black cards, black cars, all black, everything. And my girls are blackbirds, riding with they. I get more in depth if you boys really them. This is like jigger. Back and run the 7th round. Now we straight up.
Life's a game, but it's not fair. I break the rules, so I don't care. So I keep doing my own thing. I can call against the rain. Victories within the mouth. Almost there, don't give up now. Only thing that's on my mind is who's gonna run this town tonight.
I said it PR. You can call me Caesar. In a dark Caesar. Please follow the leader. So Eric B. We are. Microphone fiend. It's the return of the God. Peace God. It ain't nobody fresher. I'm in Mason. Martin Margiela on the table screaming. The other side they jealous. We got a banquet full of. They got a table full of fellas. Yeah. And they ain't spinning no cake. They should. My whole team got.
What's up, y'all? Coach Hood here. Just tapping in and let y'all know.
Life's a game, but it's not fair. I break the rules, so I don't care. So I keep doing my own thing. Walking tall against the rain. Victories within the mouth. Almost there, don't give up now. Only thing that's on my mind is who's gonna run this town tonight.
We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Thanks for being with us for this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler, this is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ale LaForce reporting for us. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied. It just
Hey, what the
continues
fuck,
to elevate
bro?
his game year after year.
Now here's Johnson.
Why am I playing with the fucking
His first walk
Hawks?
into the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And in the first year of a 5-year, $150 million extension,
I'm still gonna bust this
Jalen
nigga's ass.
Johnson, a key player for his team moving forward, Legs.
And he's coming off that shoulder surgery, an injury which ended his season prematurely. And he's a lefty, so hopefully that won't be an issue going forward.
Let's not forget, he's Milwaukee tough, too. And so it's Oklahoma City with it, following the three-pointer by Atlanta. Here's SGA.
Oh, you're
Alexander
fucking
Walker
shitty, bro.
grabs the board.
Go on me.
To the paint.
So ass is pissing me
Took a
off.
hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. SGA with it.
I forgot these niggas is cousins.
To stop the run. Tries again. Rebounded by the Hawks. Outside Reza Shea.
He busting his cousin ass.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. An 8-point differential. Williams with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
That shit was turkey.
Another miss by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Guys, back to you.
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. Kicks it out to Holmgren.
Damn.
Williams on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Over Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And, Tim, we've heard Hawks players in the past saying this team lacked an identity. You think one's emerging?
Well, offensively, they're still centered around the playmaking of Trae Young. And defensively, they're starting to establish a culture. It's headlined by Dyson Daniels.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Okongwu. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
On the wing, Caruso. Oh, sweet move. No rebound by Atlanta.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Atlanta shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe of the game. Oklahoma City making a switch here. The Hawks lead by 8. Daniels left side. Here's Alexander Walker. Pulls it from 20. Daniels misses. Pass to Williams. Off with the layup. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The hustle.
Day.
They've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Hawks.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Atlanta leading by 8. The drive by Daniels. And he banks in the layup. Daniels has got 5 now. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now, you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Nice pass by Risa Shea. You can already see he has a high basketball IQ.
Right side, Williams. It's stolen by Okongwu. Into the lane. And the layup falls. Okongwu's got his second basket.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Yo. What'd you say? Bro, you was on mute, dumbass. That pissed me off. Yo, come get a plate. Let me make you a plate, yeah? Let me make you a plate. They Armin?
My men and my women, don't forget about the dean. This is not the most the king. Yo, it's about a thing. And lick some shots in the atmosphere. Looking for your friend, the one you left and never called you again. Remember when he told you he was about to Benjamins? You act like you ain't him, they give him a to begin. Now you think you really gonna pretend like you wasn't down and you called him again. Plus when you so easy, you ain't even fooling him. If you did it then you probably talking out your neck saying you're a Christian. Now that was the sin that did Jezebel in. Who you gonna tell when the repercussions spin? Showing off your thinking it's a trend, girlfriend. Let me break it down for you again. You know I only said cause I'm truly genuine. Don't be a hard rock when you really are a gem, baby girl. Respect is just the minimum. When you still defending them now. Lauren is only human. Don't think I haven't been through the same predicament. Let it sit inside your head like a million women in Philly pen. It's silly when girls sell their souls because it's sin. Look at where you be in. Hair weaves like Europeans. Fake nails done by Koreans. Come again.
No. Nothing. Can I see the reindeer? I want to see the reindeer. Can I order the reindeer to me? Wizards bloody?
It's the Wizards in Washington for a little
Thanks.
interconference action in the nation's capital. Glad to have you with us for more NBA action. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks for the fucking money, Ed.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good on the triple. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Lakers passing it around. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've
Equal
got
for
to
me.
be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Soft ass dog.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Possession to Los Angeles.
From past the arc. Rebound by the Wizards. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against a talent of his caliber. Your classic combo guard, C.J. McCollum, can play off the ball as a shooting guard, but also can run the point at times, a valuable piece for this team.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And so McCollum nails both of them. And this is the second full season for Brian Keefe as head coach of the Wizards.
Even in a rebuild, setting culture matters. Keeps approach, accountability, teaching, and no shortcuts.
McCollum. He's now 1 for 2 with
that reindeer guy, turkey.
Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
That reindeer guy, turkey.
By Doncic.
How about the head of steam?
That reindeer guy, turkey.
Right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Coulibaly with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's McCollum. And the layup's good.
Get behind that reindeer.
And it's 6 points for C.J. McCollum.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Boom.
By Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Pass to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Bro, who the fuck is this? Hello?
Hey, Sean, it's Matt. How you doing?
It's not Sean. That's the wrong number.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Sorry about that.
Right, no problem. Fuck wrong with when me by earbuds are talking about all this.
The basket counts at 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Luka Doncic has a big, strong frame. The N1 chance, nicely done.
Let's quickly check out
the
has
all 12. I'm not even trying to do that to you.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And yes, it's good.
Letting the big man Sarr go to work inside. I like seeing him being aggressive down low.
Over to the wing.
Damn, dog.
No good. Washington trailing. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Lakers going out and acquiring
Couldn't even call that a foul, girl.
Luka Doncic. LeBron James said everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Guys, back to you.
They're clearly happy to have him.
What you doing all that back there?
We appreciate your reporting. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Now, Carrington. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Pass to Carrington. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And finish off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
And here's Reeves outside. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Here's Johnson. Misses the layup.
Oh, he missed a chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating. Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Here's Bagley. No good with the layup. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, the length
shit really poking out reindeer.
Make that an easy opportunity.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Shit poking out that one.
Game in Washington. And the second quarter will get underway.
I might have to get in there with you.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Wizards' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots.
Might have to get in that fight.
Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
I need to tell these niggas to play basketball in real life.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there and just leaves them behind.
Well, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Pass to James. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
And it's good for 2. Carrington's got his second basket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Doncic. No good there off the double clutch.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Shoots from 14. Not enough on that one as it misses. Lakers leading by 3. And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water and mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group.
Here's Carrington. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Pass to Hachimura. Now Reeves. Back to Hachimura. Fires for 3. Rebound, Washington. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And finished off by Bagley.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Reeves outside. Doncic feeling it out. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Oh, good on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Carrington. He's got 6. Clock at 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. The Lakers leading. And now Allie Laporte says something for us from the sideline.
Hey, guys. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Guys?
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Right wing. Back to Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Tries the spin move. Doncic powers it home.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
They set the pick. Back to Middleton. It's hauled in by LeBron. Takes it inside. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
And the big fella Alex Sarr showing promise. Greg especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game. And has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by the Wizards. Pass to Coulibaly. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Outside, George. Back to McCollum. Washington needs to get a shot off here. And it's George missing. Lakers leading by 7. Here's LeBron. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Chris Middleton. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say he's exceeded.
Los Angeles making a switch here. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. McCollum deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Riley. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Down low. Pass to Riley. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now Coulibaly. 5 to shoot. And here's McCollum. It's rebounded by Doncic. Pass to Vanderbilt. From deep, James. James connects from deep.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Let me get in that onesie with you.
And a new group getting
Let me get in that
ready
onesie with you.
Wizards trailed by 10.
You got some cake back there.
Pass to Riley. To the paint.
Let me get some of that.
And finished off by Bagley.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Reeves outside.
No, I said you got some cake back there.
Doncic outside. Good on the jump shot.
Good.
Doncic has got the lead up to 10 now.
Why are you sneezing all in your food? Good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's James. Rebound, Washington. Carrington with the ball. He's got 6. And that one's good, Whitmore.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
Yep, it counts. Reeves has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Lakers leading by 9. Here's James. LeBron James on the wing. Lakers passing it around. Hits it from three-point range. James has got 12 points in the game.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision. Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range, this is exactly what you want.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. The Lakers making a switch here.
Don't take LeBron out the fucking game. I'm not doing that.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
I want Brown to play point guard. I don't know you guys. It's like, nah. What's up?
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
I guess this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Wizards trailed by 13. Inside. And stolen by Ayton. And here comes the break. James on the drive.
Ball on the deck. LeBron coming downhill. Good night. What a drive.
Here's Whitmore. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Whitmore's got 7 points for the quarter. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. Free throw good, James. Good on both.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Gets it off. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finding a 15-point lead.
Los Angeles 16.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if
I'm in the lead. Tripping.
Doncic outside.
That's
Offline with
me.
his three. To the inside. Middleton looking it over. Short.
Successful trip there. Middleton running that pick.
Fuck, I look like losing, nigga.
Work as the screener when need be.
And Ayton throws it down.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Pass to Song. Middleton outside. Back to Czar. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
It really helps their team so much with Middleton's passing with effectiveness, and it helps him out as a scorer. He's that much harder to defend. And they have been relentless from deep, and you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Doncic outside. Softly drops in the floater. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
How about the touch on the floater? Luka Doncic, so versatile.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call
33
with the
and
foul.
Nugget is wild.
Doris, it's been fun watching Keyshawn George start his career. And he had quite the journey to get here.
He certainly did. Consider, he was born in Switzerland. His dad is from Canada, but his dad played pro in Europe. George plays for a club team in France and then goes to the U.S. for college. It's sort of been a meandering and diverse hoops education.
Koulibaly with the steal. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And a missed layup. Los Angeles leading by 14. Reeves fires. Knocks down the three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Doncic buries the deep ball.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter. 2 minutes.
Now Sarr. 5 on the clock. Oh, the dunk.
And when you ask the coaches about Sarr, they rave about his motor.
Now here's Hayes. Doncic. He takes it in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be
going dirty with Luka.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now.
All right, babe. Text my Instagram at Miles Day. There's somebody who does logos and shit. Shut the fuck up. Miles Day with an X, like MX. Bro, it's not a bitch. His name is Thomas. Drop it in the chat. Alright. Am I?
Wizards making a switch here.
Where you found that shit?
Here's George.
Oh yeah, send it to me.
And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And it's good.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Lakers.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
So highly effective on the offensive
I'm gonna see what your logos and shit is talking about. I need some right now.
McCollum outside. Bagley lays it in off the window. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Doncic. James outside. Six to shoot. That's off.
Not even for this game and shit either.
They trail by 14. McCollum with the ball.
I'm just streaming this 2K shit for fun. I'm fucking bored.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. James fires. Down it goes for three.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
Thanks for the VC.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
I needed that. Yeah, that's me.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A solid win on the
I
road
just
for
won the
them. This
fucking
building was
tournament.
dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do.
LeBron
Take the
James
crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them.
Yeah, send them shits to me. I'm about to DM you right now. I'm about to end the live stream though. But let me see the samples. Still any ball. They made this shit smaller. No daddy.